Hello! Hello! What the heck? That, oh, it is flickering again. Terrible. Terrible. Hello! Canis!
Canis, stare Canis, stare Canis, stare Canis, stare X3.
Canis, thank you for 1 whole year! Thank you. Hello. Also, hello, everybody. Hello, let's see. Deadly, Gigi on first. Queen, hello. Vinage, hello.
Choo choo.
Choo! Choo, choo, choo. Deadly, thank you for 28 months. Oh my goodness. Multiple people lose? I didn't do some sort of secret stream. I don't know.
All aboard.
Jesus. Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, it just like sprays 100 bits. I don't remember setting it up to do that, but that's very funny. But yeah. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the flicker. I'm sorry about the flicker. But yeah, this is the exciting thing. We have a tuber again. Yeah, there was an early stream. A few days ago. That flicker's gonna kill me. In testing, I fixed the flicker. So the fact that the flicker is back now is like kind of driving me insane. We're gonna see if we can fix that. Wait, do I? Oh, did that just fix? Okay, interesting. So nope, did not fix it. Hold on, one moment. We're gonna see if we can fix it. Yes, thank you. We have a fleshy form now. We have a fleshy form and kind of an overall kind of better form. Better in some ways, worse in other ways. We'll have some easier ability to implement some stuff that we were wanting to do since the beginning, but it was a little harder with the other way our form existed. Meanwhile, there's some other trade-offs, but this morning was very insane. If anyone was up in a Beaver stream yesterday, yeah. How long did that go, by the way? The switch from still tuber to talking tuber is kind of jarring. Yeah. I'm also gonna have to figure out maybe if I can fix... This version moves much faster than the other version. So... I'm gonna see if I can find a way to fix that. The part of it is that this version, we actually have a more functional, like a correct mouse, but the updates at which it does updating to make our mouth correct is just, there's significantly more updates. So, okay, here's an example. Oh, 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 oh. See that? Isn't that fun? Isn't that so great? I kind of love that. So yeah, that's like part of what I'm kind of excited about. But yes, the software just in general does updates. You could configure in my previous software kind of like what the frame rate was of it, and I had the frame rate slower. But the frame rate of this one is not configurable, so it's just quick. I'm contemplating. I'm gonna look into this later, but I might end up setting like using my graphics card driver to set the frame rate to be lower. But I don't know if that will cause the animations to overall, like, I don't know. We'll see what that ends up doing. I'll probably test it. But as I'm already learning, the testing is not exactly the same as once we start up everything else. So, real quick, I am going to up to 2 a.m. Amazing. Also, hello, Fedge. Hello, Bear. I realized I didn't finish catching up on chat. Thank you also for the hype train. My goodness. Let me see if I can fix this though. 1 second. Okay. Test? Okay, alright. I think we fixed the flicker. I think we're good. Yeah, Fedge, that's the whole thing. I do stream at 30 frames per second. Because I don't particularly feel like I need to I don't feel like when you control something, you want the thing you're controlling to be at a really high frame rate. But when you're watching stuff, it honestly isn't really that big of a deal. Like the whole reason high frame rates are important for controlling is because you can feel those, like, micro differences, but when you're watching things, it's not that big of a deal. So it's moving at much more than 30 frames per second, and it does not need to. I mean, ideally, it moves a little bit faster than 30 frames. Like, moving at 60 frames per second would be probably good. I mean, even up to 120. I don't know what it's actually running at, but I suspect it's running at significantly more than, like, 120 frames per second. And it just definitely does not need to. Like 60 would be good, just so that we don't have, like, missed. If you run something at 30 frames per second, it could, like, technically miss frames because I stream at 30 frames per second. There's, like, the whole thing on that, but yeah. No, it should be capturing fine. It's just it moves faster than it probably needs to. I don't think the hype train actually got to the whole, like, level. So I think it's that the train did start, but it did not complete the level, and if it doesn't complete the first level, then it doesn't do a thing. Although, people that started the train should have still got a conductor's badge, regardless. So that actually is kind of odd. I don't know why you wouldn't get a conductor's badge. You gotta run it at 50 frames per second so Thuber can do slow falls. It's true. Hello, Tails! I have not started the game quite yet. I was gonna start the game in a moment. Blueprints does this weird thing where if you sit on the idle, like the main menu for a while before starting, it sometimes starts up, like, weird. And so I just prefer not to sit on the. Although I guess that part in our testing has not been bad. It was playing a second run after a long run. It still ended up being weird now that I've, like, reinstalled on a new drive. So we can start it up. Also, my game did just switch to full screen. What? Interesting. I'll have to tell Matt. Math was wondering if the game was just not remembering your settings now, and it does appear to be that way. Specifically, it's not remembering your full screen setting. Deadly, hold on to that thought, because I don't want to get into like too much blueprints chat until we're in the game, just for spoilersy, like people that might show, like, for people that want to show up and say hi and stuff. But you were oh, okay. So Bjorto, this is another thing. I actually had to fix that. That was part of what I had to work on this morning. There is I can intentionally cause that, but I did set up like a failsafe so that if that happens, it'll resolve itself automatically. There was actually there was a point in time, a long time ago, where this was like a long time ago, where that would actually happen very quick, like commonly, or like we would completely phase out of existence, and I had like come up with a way to kind of fix it for a while, and then I realized that I could change a setting and fix it. But the way that I fixed it before, I cannot do with the new software because it just works differently. The old software, so for some like explanation, the old software I used was LandyTube. And LandyTube essentially worked by talking to OBS directly, and it created a bunch of nested scenes that it like loaded all of your frames for your tuber into, like it did it for you, but all the frames for the tuber went into OBS directly. And then what LandyTube did is, as you talked, it flipped those frames around all the time. It like, you basically would put one nested scene in, and it would, inside of that scene, toggle the frames on and off and stuff like that. Because of this, your images were literally like in OBS, and thus they were like permanently loaded into OBS, which is good. This software, however, and most software, from what I can tell at a glance, works by you running the software and then capturing that software instead. This one works by using a game capture on it. I would prefer, in theory, one should be able to work by having you do like a local web page and it capturing the web page. That would be ideal because you can do a browser source like setting. So I wish that's what I could, like, that would be the goal. But this works for now. Yeah. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? How is everybody's Friday? How is everybody's Friday? There we go. What is the image macro for Friday? You don't have one. What was it? I mean, originally there was just a Thursday or Wednesday. I don't remember.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Oh no, it was Thursday.
So
Yeah, no, it was just Thursday, and then I think Fruno made the one for Tuesday. Just went from Sunday to Saturday. Oh my goodness. Willow Wednesday. It's true, we do have Willow Wednesdays. Alright. I think I am gonna go ahead and hop into the game now. I don't really have a whole lot to chat about. Like, I don't know. I didn't stream yesterday, but that's because I was just tired. And I've been watching math here. You know what? We'll also, if you are wanting to watch other first playthroughs of Blueprints, Mathulu, is currently live doing Blueprints. He is on day 10? I think he's on day 10 now. Oh. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going today. But... Oh, that's weird. You can make a funny capture bug with the mouse. Interesting. Deadly, I think you had the most experience with Repo, right? I know a lot of people that joined last night were not people that like had a ton of experience with it. Okay. Also, so now that we're in game, Math is currently waiting to see if he was correct about the date for opening the safe, the shelter safe. B, Deadly, I'm almost furious at Math's foundation. And by furious, I mean kind of jealous. Like arguing that the place that I want the foundation is right under the antechamber. Like I want it directly center. But like Fetch, it's there. It's where my cursor is right now. It's right there.
You're gonna have to stop watching Matt soon.
What?
At the
What?
rate he's going,
Nah.
it's gonna be like within a week. It's gonna be like, all right, well, I can't watch him anymore.
But like, Math literally has it in rank 8. Like, what the hell? Matt's gonna get the blue tents and just have it. Although I guess that means he's only gonna be able to do 4 unique ones every day. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Math is gonna zoom, honestly, but having Foundation up there is pretty strong. So I'm definitely looking forward to when I get to replace Foundation. I don't know how many days I have left. But we should update our notes. It's day 92. 92. I've not updated this in 2 days, so we gotta... computer? There we go. There we go. Alright, we have one more Blessing of the Monk. Might as well grab the money. Oh, we might as well grab this. I did do some note updating. Listen, we're gonna have our foundation in such a good spot eventually. Oh, right! We gotta start with a secret passage. This is great. Okay, is that one of the books? Look at that. Orange, green, purple. Green is there. Am I crazy, or is there like another book here? Are you seeing this?
The white one?
Yeah, there's not normally a white book here. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, there's these ones. That just seems weird. I don't know, maybe there's always a white book, but this is like sticking out like the other ones, which is what makes it kind of weird, I feel like. I just don't remember ever seeing a white book here. I'll try and play it again in there. Oh, but maybe if it's played out here, I can't play it again. I don't know. Either way, I was hoping for like a secret interaction, and I'm not seeing secret interaction. Bump bump. We'll have to see what we play today. I think we have one more day of Monk. Yeah. Will our choice matter here? Probably not. Market key to the bedroom. Hit me with an orange. What will you do? Oh, interesting. So you don't even take me to the... Does it have to be an antechamber to give me that one room? That doesn't seem right. There should be a little statue right here. This is very odd. The last time I was able to walk back here, there was a statue here that had like a letter on it. And I don't know why the statue's not there. Now, I'm curious. I just don't remember that. Like, I know one of the things I keep expecting is I keep expecting there to be a black book since we have so many black prints now. Oh. Ooh, conference room, not bad. I mean, utility closet, not bad, but I don't really want a dead end right here. Conference room, pretty good. I don't think there's usually anything just in conference room. Let's go up here. And kitchen. Parlor. I like den right here, though. Yeah, I gotta take that attic. I forgot. Okay, I had some notes that I made while watching math. And one of my notes that I completely forgot about until playing the attic is that I do kind of want to try, like, I don't know what would happen if we, like, attic goes really tall, and so is chapel. So I kind of want to see if we could get attic and chapel to be back-to-back in order to, like, see through this window to whatever's being covered up by the chapel. which is probably just Drax's, but you know. Tails, I don't have like a super big aim. One of my only aims is I need to play through enough days to get, my foundation is currently, bug sprayed, and I need to wait for that to become available again so I can play it again. I'm also kind of trying to farm stars a little bit, because I found something that said that there's gonna be another, like, star thing, which I assume is gonna be at 100 stars, since 50 stars was when the last one showed up. Utility closet could be okay. Kennel, I mean, I love Kennel. What if you could get dirt in the antechamber? That would be very funny. Oh, pupper. The Verdure. I'm gonna wait to eat these apples in case we get something like apple gives us a star. Ooh. As much as I want observatory, I think I like the placement of study here. I think we take study now. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Actually, I had another... We have an opportunity to do another thing. We can... Okay. So. This was another idea I had while kind of watching Matt. I've kind of thought about what if the game, like, wants you to place specific room where the treasure is? And, I kind of gave up on that idea a long time ago. Well, Orav didn't really pursue it very much. Mostly because I couldn't think of any rooms that we would specifically want to dig in. But I was thinking more about it, and I was thinking about the note, the blue memo that we got that was talking about the aquarium having a red herring in it. And that got me thinking that, well, we knew that there were 2 red herrings basically in aquarium. More specifically, there's 5 tanks, and only 3 of the tanks are relevant. But the memo didn't say there's 2 red herrings. The memo just said, well, it said this tank's a red herring. And the tank it's on, I'm pretty sure was the hallway one. So I want to try basically the other 2, so the hallway one and the bedroom one. I want to try putting those where the X is. So we have an opportunity to do that for one of them this time. So what rank is that in? I figured I would start with bedroom since the note is on the other one, and then the next time we have an opportunity, we'll do the corridor. I think it's corridor's the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because, like, you're given an X. Like, the game puts an X on 2 of them, but it doesn't put an X on the other. So maybe we put the X on the other? Is kind of my thinking. I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch, but, like... It's something, you know? It's a thing to work towards, so... And we're given a treasure map, so we have an opportunity to try it. I forgot what I said already. I said 5? 5 up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. So we have some reroll potential. We'll probably want to get a little bit more reroll potential before we actually get up there. Oh! Speak of the reroll potential, and you will be given it. Nice. That should be good. That's apple. Nice. This is a pretty good day. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to get another telescope, because I want to telescope the, planetarium again, too. Did we go up? I don't think I have key. Oh, I have 3 keys. Okay. We could... Walk-in closet would not be helpful. I don't love any of these options, but I don't know if I care that much to re-roll. I would kind of like a 4-way here. Let's re-roll. Sure. This is not quite a 4-way, but it's not detrimental. I kind of would like to put that bedroom down. We could, like, use whatchamacallit to go for bedrooms. Maybe let's see if we can find the shovel first. So let's go... Okay. I need this to bend to the right. Oh, aquarium. That bends to the right. Okay. Ooh, or hallway. I think I take hallway right here. Mostly because, oh no, but this will get this out of the pool so it doesn't show up when I search for bedrooms. I didn't want to use the gem, but no, we'll do that one. Well, and this is the room I was talking about. We'll talk more in there in a minute. Let me... I don't want to go too far up. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we have fancy apples today. So wait room is fine. That's gross. Okay. Oh, I can't. That's really annoying. Okay. Boudoir, and we got fancy apples. Yeah, I'll take that. Do I take the apples now? Are you gonna do that thing where you only identify 2 of them? Yeah, that's weird. I need a shovel. Okay, here's what we do. I don't want to be too low on steps, so we'll just eat some of these apples now. And then we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Let me go there. So the blue memo, yeah, the blue memo is like right here. And it says that this tank contains a red herring. And like, I feel like that could be meaning that like this tank is a red herring and so is this tank. But I also kind of feel like that could be a hint that just this one is a red herring, which could mean that this one is actually something. I don't know. You got 3 key. Dining room there lets us just go straight there, so that's good. Oh, but I need courtyard. Courtyard might give us the shovel. I need the shovel. Boom. Okay, I take courtyard because I need the shovel. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, give us a shop. We have a secret garden key. I don't because I pretty much never do. If I actually do want a question answered, I'll just make it very clear that I do. But I'm fairly stubborn. Hmm. So we could place a room here. You can re-roll. So, like, on one hand, we can re-roll. So I shouldn't be too worried. On the other hand, I'm like, okay, how do we go about this the best? It would be really early to use Secret Garden, but we could Secret Garden into that room, which would guarantee we're going to be able to go there. I didn't want to use the key. That's why I don't want to go there. Break room goes the right way. Ah! Unicycle. Wait, hold on. That's not unicycle. Unicyclic. Hi, Unicyclic. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are playing a little bit of Blueprints. How was your Elden Ring? I hope the Elden Ring was good. As always, if you are ending your stream and you gotta go do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stick around. If anyone does want to hang out, I am just starting for the day. I'll probably be going for many hours. I don't know, to anyone coming in who may or may not be avoiding what degrees of Blueprint spoilers. I have no idea how far in the game I am. I always feel like I'm pretty far in the game, but it's been implied to me that I'm not like far, so I don't know. Elden Ring was deadly. We died a lot. That sounds like what I understand about Elden Ring. I've yet to play a FromSoft game, but
That tracks.
but well, yeah, that seems like it tracks with what I know about FromSoft games. We are looking for things. Oh, interesting. It saved this... Oh, maybe I left it on. I thought I turned it back off, but I think I left it on. So we got 7. Actually, this will probably help me not overlook things. Oh, that's nice. 7, and then we have times 3. That's what, 21? And then it becomes 12? Alright. We have 21. There's been an update. There was an update. Fedge, I didn't have it tell me that. So to know the colors of random objects, you have to click a button, and I didn't think to click the button when I was over there. So if we go back outside this run, I'll go over and check. I was kind of thinking we might just play another one, if we see it, so. But yeah, Red Sail, the patch, to my knowledge, was mostly adding the accessibility settings and then just bug fixes. It sounds like it... So originally, the dev of the game was holding off on a patch because they wanted to have, like, one final patch. Because much like MIT Battery, the dev of this game is really not a fan of, like, patching games over and over again. They're more... They've expressed that they're more like... They prefer, like, old cartridge days where you send a game off and maybe you start making, like, a second edition of the game that has some fixes, but it's, like, you know, very rare that you change things. So... Anyway, I know the dev was stalling to have a patch that just has everything done, but it seems like for the 1-year anniversary, they wanted to get at least a bug patch out and the accessibility settings added. But they did not add, to my knowledge, like the arcade game still hasn't been added. It's possible that the arcade game's art has been updated. I can't quite tell though. Like, I can't tell if that's just in my head or not. Torny said she thought that some of the art looked new as well. Okay, so we have 21, and then we have times 2. That's going to be 42, and then we have, what is yellow? Yellow is subtraction, I think. Yeah. So that's -1 is going to be 41. Oh, and then after yellow, okay, 41. So it becomes 14 times 1 is 14. All right. I wish that this was more clear still, but I can't tell if this is, like... I don't know if the color blindness actually helps me see that this is, you know, 1/3 of it. I guess it helps a little bit, because some of the colors do blend in with the white. So. Alright. So, we have 1/3. Oh, that's also interesting. The center part of this is not affected by it. But I guess the outer ring is, so you can still see the color. Alright. Oh, we got 1/3. We rounded up to 1. Pretty sure. Yeah. Nice, let's go. Unless he's taken it out yet, Math's key card is just stuck in his coat room. And that's funny to me. Three, 4, 5. So, we could just Secret Garden key here. The downside of Secret Garden keying now is that we don't have that many rooms. So, like, I feel like we're missing out on a lot of Secret Garden fruit potential. The upside is that we guarantee that this is a tea room. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Can I have a shovel, though? Game! Shovel! Please! No item at all? Terrible. Alright. So I want to put a bedroom there. I don't know if I want to set our stuff 2 bedrooms yet. Well, I guess we can. Why not? Okay, that is a bedroom. Game, you're right. Not what I wanted. Yeah, a regular bedroom though. Bedroom. This is in the 5th spot. Okay, so now we really need a shovel. Oh, thing. Yeah. Let me take this. This is the spot. Now we need something to dig with. It's true. Let's see. Here. This is like that ending right here, but honestly, getting a bunch of steps would be good. No. We go down this way. I guess I shouldn't use the key right there, because I only have 2 keys left. Aw, Candace, thank you. I hope that you are able to be very sleepy if you're wanting tonight to sleep. Excellent. I don't particularly want archives, on account of how terrible archives is. I don't know if I want pool right here. Like, if we could rotate these, that would be great. We'll put the archives there and then regret it. Once we go through here. What's the archive plan? Oh, that's nice. Did that just say plus 38? Oh! Oh, snap! That's so good. We, I think that's the first time I've actually had that trigger. We have 2 shops. So we got double our money. Amazing. I wish we could see the cover of that, you know? The Turtles of Pharaoh. Oh, double banana. I feel like this room, this room, oh my god. There we go. I feel like this room a lot of times has 2 of something here. Which is interesting. I would love a shovel. Oh, snap. We got a thingy. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So now if we get a planetarium... If we get a planetarium, we can, check the thingy. Alright, we're running low on rooms. Really should have just dislikes Colette. As she had... To be fair, I mean, I think it is rare. Like, I've had difficult times getting it to show up sometimes. But, like, right now, it's, you know, I'm specifically using the King's effect, so... Wait, did Math just get a telescope? That's pretty good. Wait, what could cost 1 gem and go right here? I guess a lot of different rooms could, so we'll just take pantry to be safe. I don't remember if planetarium costs a gem or not. I mean, getting a bunch of keys would not be terrible, and we can access the other rooms, so servants' quarters is probably a good call right here. Okay, upright. This way. Oh yeah, we can telescope. Oh, that means we get the bonus. Yes. More apple effects. And I guess we get that again. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one other thing yet, but we'll just take these for all the steps. 8 steps per apple is pretty good. Mhm. And was a red prince who sat on a red throne. It was made of stone. Hmm. Super duper apples, it's true. I know it's ads, I know. Oh my god, the flickering is back. Why is the flickering back? I swear. Oh, flickering, please. We'll have to figure this out in the future. Skill issue? Vinny just said it was a skill issue. Vinny! Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. Am I gonna be super sus about what the game decides to tell me the colors of? Yes. Yes, I am. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wow, we got a lot of apples in here. If we get lab, we might get an effect with apples. I'm just gonna wait a moment. So, like, if we don't get Dorm out of our pool now, it's just gonna show back up. So we might as well get it out. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's not ideal. Wait, did Vinny get turned off and on again? Or is there just a second copy of Vinny now? I know, I sure would love a shop. Like... I could reroll this. Workshop's not... this could be showroom. We'll take it, because this could be good. Nice. Alright. Absolutely, we'll take that ornate compass. Absolutely, we'll take that. Absolutely, we'll take that. Absolutely, we'll take that. Give me all your merch. Let me buy... You know what? Let me buy the trophy again. Let me buy it a second time. Commissary... I didn't pass up a commissary recently. I passed up a commissary, like, near the beginning of the run. But that was, like, for a reason. There hasn't been a commissary since I've been looking for one. That's fucked up, game. You know that I want this. But I also want to find a Diggy. That's just messed up. Have you ever noticed that this game's kind of rude? You know? Kind of just is rude. Oh no, I'm out of gemeralds? Who did this to me? Great Hall. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been anything. You know, really hard to tell with that one. Sometimes somebody that's not me maybe spends the Gemeralds. I don't know it was me. We have... I don't know if there's any, like, documented evidence that I spent the Gemeralds. We may need to check the VOD. We don't need to check the VOD. Don't worry about the VOD. Don't need to worry about that VOD. I'm sure whatever the VOD says, it's fine. None of you are, like, things that give me trouble. This... I don't remember if Freezer costs a gem. Oh, I don't have a gem! Ah! You should take the parlor room so we get gems. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Well, they can't be here. If the gems were here, then all three of them would be true, which we can't have. The gems are not in this box. If the gems were in this box, then this would be false, this would be false, and this would be false, which is wrong. So I think it's gotta be this one. If the gems are in this box... then this one is still true. Thank goodness, we were needing those gems. I really need a shovel. Like, this is killing me. Please give me a shovel. I'm not gonna find a shovel in there, but, you know. Really? I don't know if we needed 6 keys. Need a shovel. Commissary. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Commissary. Commissary. Give me shovel. La-dee-da-dee-da. Alright, okay, let's... try to decide if it's, like, worth going up into room 46. Yeah, might as well. Okay, let's go back. Let's go dig the bedroom so we can mark that off of our, like, things to do. And then let's go... yeah, we have plenty of steps, so we can go out, and we got shoes, so... is it not here? Oh, we gotta go up. Time to start digging. Where's the... was there always a cool cooler next to the arcade cabinet. I know there's the cigarette dispenser looking thing to the right of it. What the fuck is that? What is this? Each clue is a hint for 2 different words, the word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. Wait, we were right about the thing. This was the This actually was a thing. Let's go. Oh, either that or this is literally just a random thing you get and it just happened to be here. But I don't know. Oh god, now I'm like, okay, in a future run, I feel like I still want to try the other thing just to rule out that there's not secretly still something there since this worked. But like, it did say, the memo did say the thing was a red herring, so probably, I don't know, that, this is so exciting though. Okay, okay. We gotta, the N is like falling off of this for some reason. Okay. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. So kept behind locked doors is like T-R-E-A-S. Okay, we can't fit treasure. The word below and a second smaller word found within that word. The small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Okay. So let's obviously screenshot this. And then let's go over here. Oh, we don't exist on this screen. Well, I'll fix that later. There's still some work in progress going on in the tuber update. Don't worry about it. So we want my canvases. They're there. All right, we got our Baron Baffler here. I'm Baron Baffler, owner of the Dimsdale Baffler. Okay. I think I kind of want to crop this in. Maybe. I think I want to crop out the outside a little bit, though. Okay. Something that's kept behind locked doors, and there's 2 answers. One answer is 3 letters, and one answer is 6 letters. What is kept behind? Wait. Secret?
It would be CRE.
Well, I was gonna figure it out. Okay, so probably not secret. There we go. That kind of works out plot-wise. Okay, if it's not secret, what could it be? Hmm. Skeleton. Skeleton's too big. What'd you say?
Prints?
What?
Like blueprints?
Prince?
Unlock a door and you draft a new room? I don't know.
I mean, maybe. I don't.
And it's INT.
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me.
What's a 3-letter word that is behind a locked door?
See, annoyingly, my brain keeps saying key because lock and key in like brain word association. But like, obviously, you don't keep the key behind the locked door. Let's see what else. Well, we could try the other ones. Let's look at the other clues. I figured the future clues would be easier after the first one, but maybe not. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with strong spirit. What about a reaction? No.
I first thought it was like music.
Music. Oh, not quite, because this one is 7. Hello, Toronto. I hope you're doing well today. You ever locked your keys? So, Fedge, it's funny you say that. I have locked my keys in my car exactly one time. One time have I done that. And it was literally the first day of a vacation, like a few years ago. We drove down to Seaside, Oregon, I think. And what?
You've done it twice. It was the time we had to call your mom to give us the spare key.
Oh, you're so right. I guess it only really mattered once, is the whole issue. So, okay, I've locked my keys in my car twice. One time, I did have to call my mom, who to bring a spare set. The second time, we had to call a locksmith. Who... It was, that was like a whole thing. Yeah, we had just got to the place, and part of what happened is that I had been sitting... Or, like, we had been, like, sitting in the parking lot waiting for something. And because I'd been sitting in the car waiting for so long, I just forgot. Like, I forgot that they were there, so... Yeah, there was a door was cracked. A door, or one window was cracked just no, maybe it wasn't cracked, maybe the guy cracked it, I don't know. We had to call a guy out, and it was a whole thing. He had to, like, my car wasn't the kind you could just, like, push a thing in to unlock, so he had to, like, slide like balloon-like thing through above the window, and then like pump it with air to force the window down. And then he had this big old wire, and he was just he basically was trying to poke the like an unlock button with it, but he couldn't like get to either of the unlock buttons very well. He eventually managed to get one, but it took so long. It's like, great. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with strong spirit. Writing, maybe? Ah.
Fits, but a writ? I mean, a writ is a thing.
What's a writ? What's a writ mean?
But I don't know if it's spelled like that.
What's a writ?
If it's spelled with a W, then it's like an order. A formal written document, specifically legal. But that's, with the W.
Makes the validity of a statement clear. On a certain scale, this is very hot. What things could be hot on certain scales? So that makes me feel like something that's radioactive. Right? On a certain scale, this is very hot. On a certain scale, this is very hot.
My first thought was Kelvin. But it's not gonna be that.
I'm thinking something that's radioactive, and then the smaller word would end up being, like, is there an element that ends with sun?
Informs you there's no school today?
I'm trying to think of, because sun would like fit right there. Is there like at sun? Is there? We need a radioactive element that ends in sun. We'll come back to that. I'll look up elements in a minute. Informs you that there is no school today. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. This thing? No. Like, what are the different, what are the... What is it? You have kingdoms, you have... What are the different, what are those things called?
Those things?
Yeah, like family... family kingdom... Is Amelia a thing? Because family fits. So family, kingdom, what are the other ones?
Number of the sixth clue? A member of the sixth clue. Which is the sixth clue?
The first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. A member of the sixth clue. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. High locked doors. Surely the answer is room 46. Yeah.
OM4.
Yeah, everyone knows. Good old OM4. Oh, we're back to writ again. Well, is this writing what I put here the first time?
Yes.
Damn it. Let me see. I'm looking up periodic table. Alright, let's look at radioactive elements. Okay. None of the elements end with sun. There goes my idea. Element? Wait, element. Why element question mark? So I was looking up the periodic table because I was thinking that like maybe the answer to the hottest one was going to be like a radioactive element, and then the ending of it was going to be like sun, which would also be hot. Because something that's like radioactive, you know, is hot. Are there things other than like the elements themselves, like that are known to be radioactive? I guess that's a possibility. Like
the way it's said, on a certain scale, this is very hot, would be like on Celsius versus Fahrenheit, there's a difference in temperature. Like, I think it's 30 in Celsius is very hot, or 40 or something like that. So on a certain scale.
So you're thinking it could be like something like that?
Yeah. Like, I don't think it is, because RTY is not a word. But that was my first thought.
You see, my thought is that on one scale, which is like a radioactive scale, you would call something hot if it's very radioactive. And then the other word would be something that on a different type of scale, like Fahrenheit or something, it would also be like...
It would also be very hot. Okay,
that's why I'm thinking that we have something that ends with like sun, because sun is it's just an easy 3-letter word that is hot. And then it's like, okay, well, what could end in sun and be something that's hot? So I'm like...
Except that the only thing I don't like about that is that does not, well, each
this
letter,
is how you spell fission, right?
Letter of no.
That's how you spell fission, right?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It'd be very convenient for me right now if that's how we spelled fission.
Yeah. So each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word.
Yes, correct.
So it would just be SU and N would be in there.
Yes. Because, like, what are 3-letter words of things that are hot? I guess that's like part of it, right? I mean, I guess we could have like a pan. A pan could be hot.
Ice. No. There's
don't think...
no scale that ice would be hot on.
Yeah. Oh, your mom. Yeah, your mom. I could see that. Yeah. If we had pan here, what? Okay. So this one, I am kind of thinking that ice could be the last 3 letters of whatever this is.
But there's no school today?
Yeah.
Ice would be, yeah.
Like, the ice tells you, oh, there's no school today. But then what would the rest of the word be?
Police.
The police tell you there's no school today? Okay.
I don't know.
That's certainly a possibility. This could be police. This could be Is that a thing? Is there Okay, admittedly, I do wonder, because, like, okay, time period thing, right? Nowadays, you know that there's no school because, like...
My first thought was radio, but one, that's not long enough, and...
Yeah. This is where I'm getting... Like, my thing would be who would say something on the radio. Yeah, because nowadays, like, I'm trying to think of who would tell you that there's no school, because that's what I feel like. Like...
We might as well leave this until we get something better, right? I don't know. Which means the short letter has one of those in it.
What?
The previous word, this is very hot, has 3 of those 6 letters in it.
Yeah, if that's correct.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying we should try
it would have 3 of those.
Something, yeah. And if we can come up with something, so
Oh. That's about fusion. An ion can be hot, right?
It can.
Because fusion would be hot.
Yeah.
And ions are hot.
Yeah.
Right.
Or ions could be radioactive.
Yeah.
Which would be hot.
Probably. Me, who does not know that much about these topics. I'm gonna say that could be. And if that were true, then the ION would need to be in this. Put this on a different layer for now. I don't think it's impossible for that to be police. I just don't... It doesn't feel...
It could be ICE, because that would have the I, but that means it would be NO somewhere. A notice!
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. I think we might be cooking.
Yeah, fusion notice.
I think we might be cooking here. Oh, what's that? You smell that? Oh, it smells like something's cooking. Oh, that's me. Oh, no.
So that means the validity of a statement clear would have ION. No. So it gets harder to go this direction. Yeah.
Because it's 3 of these letters, but we don't know which 3. Ice? Not ice. No. So basically what we can come up with words and then check them against that.
Yeah.
A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. 3 of them has to include ice in it. Okay, I'm gonna look up real quick the what are those things? I can't remember what it's called. Like kingdoms, family, yeah. Taxonomic ranks. Okay. All right. What are the taxonomic ranks here? Let me pull this up on the side. Okay. So let me click back in here. Domain. Main. A group composed of the main group.
Hang on. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms the solution.
No, that's the solution. Like, that's an overall solution.
I'm looking at it. The first letter of each small word, it would be I-I-M.
It doesn't say they're in order.
Hmm.
Because they form the solution.
Alright, alright. Okay. Domain would...
Domain would work, except it doesn't contain the ICE. Do any of these? Does species fit? Hold on. SP. No, I don't think so. Dang, because that contained the letters. I know none of these contain the letters other than species. The species on its own. Can you have singular species? Can we just remove that S there? A species. Surely that's got to be fine. Yeah, the human species, exactly. See, I like domain. I like domain as an answer. But I'm not sure if I like domain enough to think that maybe the other answers aren't right. You know? Like... let's see. I could try starting the bottom one with domain, and then working our way up from there a little bit, seeing if we could find a different... Like, I'm so happy with Notice and Ice, though. Notice and Ice feels really good. Like that feels like it's gotta be it. That's... like Redacted more than Redacted is Expunged. Yeah. I have no idea what makes the validity of a statement clear could possibly be. Hmm. It's true. He's doing some window. He's having some window time. It's about to actually be a break in a few minutes, and I kind of need to get up. And Tony's trying to figure out what she wants to start making for some food. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and leave it here. Here be. Etty. Hello, Etty. I cannot. We're gonna see. Hold on. Hold on. Etty, don't look for a moment. One moment of not looking. Okay. Okay, Etty, you can look. I don't know if you're still here. Maybe you're not still here. But if you are still here, hello. Yeah, he left a window. Alright, I'm going to guess that Etty left. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. I gotta get stuff set up so that we can exist in other scenes better. So one of the things like this does like the way that I had the other setup for note taking, I think I can make work in this. It's gonna be like a little wonky, but I think I can make it work. No, I mean I should be able to make it work. I don't know if I'm going to be able to automate it switching. But I think I can make it work still. Oh. Alright, I'm going to assume that Etty has not returned and go back to spoilers. Oh, we didn't magnify this. Hmm. Could this be the different parts of a periodic table? What are the different parts called? This could be gases. That wouldn't contain ice, though. Um. Hmm. Performance can't fit all of performance. Hmm. Bothering me we never got kept behind locked doors, because I just feel like that should not be that difficult, you know? Like, what things do people keep behind locked doors? Now, would like the idea of letter just because of the, you know, the game, but that doesn't really make sense. Ah, wait, hold on, wait a moment. Don't look for this second. Don't be looking. But wait. Don't look. Keep not looking. Keep not looking. Keep not looking.
Okay.
Okay, you can look. You can look. I don't know if you're still here. Yay! Hi, Auntie. We When I got back, I was like, okay, everything is set up so you can be here. But then you weren't here. So then I went back to other stuff. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. It's okay. Oh my gosh, wanna see a trick? Watch this. Ready? Ah, ooh. Wait, it's not working right. Hold on. Ooh, ah, ooh. Anyway, it's kind of working. It's hit or miss. It's okay. Not doing terribly hot. No. That's no good. I mean, I know you know that's no good, but I'm gonna say that's no good anyway. Woke up a bit nauseous. Yeah, that's no good. So I had to look away for a second. Mathulu is doing his first playthrough and just unfortunately left his notes up. And Math does not have like normally a notes capture, so the notes just cover the screen. And Math just actually left notes up while like solving a puzzle, just entirely. That's so funny. Poor Math. It was bound to happen. This is why everybody should always keep 100 bits on them for anyone's stream. Specifically because for a lot of people, a single bit will still trigger an alert, and it causes, usually people look at it. Now you could make the argument people should have non-bit alerts, but the reality is that even people that don't have bit alerts usually a lot of times still have a 1-bit alert. So oh man, that's funny. Yeah. I hope that you wake up again feeling better. That is super not great. I mean, I don't know. I used to wake up feeling nauseous a lot. Which I still don't exactly know what the actual... I have a lot of things that I speculate to be things that were causes. It largely went away at some point. For the most part, I don't wake up feeling nauseous anymore. But I don't know if it... Like, there's a lot of things that I kind of changed at one point, so... been happening frequently since you were ill a month or two ago. Terrible. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be something where you can eventually figure out what's causing it and like stop the cause, or if it's just gonna be like, I don't know. It can be hard because I feel like a lot of things can be environmental factors that are really hard to actually control. Like, I mean, I have allergies that are triggered by stuff that's literally outside of our windows. So like, I just have to constantly take allergy medications. I mean, it's also caused by the cats, but it's made much worse by like plants that are right next to me. So it's like, even knowing the cause, I can't really do a whole lot, you know? Yeah, I know sleep can be a big thing, like not getting but my theories on part of what was causing my nausea in the mornings was a mix of staying up too late basically and not actually like sleeping enough, and also having a tendency to eat like my dinner right before I went to bed, which I feel like kind of didn't help with anything. But I don't know. Also, sorry for the flickering again. The flickers. One day, I think we'll fix the flickers. Ema, did you beat Metroid today? I wasn't there for the end of stream. I don't know how much longer you went, but I know you've been getting a lot of stuff. I know you've been cruising along. I don't know exactly how far you are. I was there for you getting I was there for you victoriously crushing a boss at the beginning of stream. You did? Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up on the VOD later. Yeah, GG. I really want to go, I don't know, at some point I need to just catch up on VODs of it in general. I don't know if you upload VODs anywhere, but, there was like a lot, I probably only saw about 25% of your playthrough all over. I missed a bunch of it, but it seemed like it was a pretty good playthrough. I'm very excited for whenever you decide to play the second game in the series. I don't know. So, you asked a question. Sorry. We lost our body for a moment. I don't remember what the basic ending is, so I don't know. I don't know which ending. I'm gonna have to go back and see which ending you got. I assume you didn't finish with 100% items. I know that you were trying to get like all the items as you played. I just don't know if you actually found all the items before you finished. No, I did not. Honestly, I would say if you don't plan on just going to find the missing items, 73%. I mean, I know a lot of people, when they like hit credits, they don't tend to go back to the game if they're like for streaming. So I don't know if you plan on doing a stream to try and find the missing things. If you are not gonna go get the missing things, I would highly recommend watching like a video of the like 100% ending, just because the ending forget for ending with like that's like a thing with Metroid games historically have slightly different endings depending on like how you finish, and it would be worth seeing the 100% ending. Just a matter if you want to play and find the missing items or not, which, you know, I can understand not wanting to do that. I like to find the things, but I can understand that a lot of people don't. Queen! Hi, Queen. I hope you're doing well today. I gotta come up with more mouths. Now that we are back to the flesh tuber, and we have the ability to go ah and whoo, like that. We gotta flesh out the flesh tuber more, you know. Ah ooh, ah ooh. I'm gonna keep doing that because it's fun. You looked it up? Okay, excellent. I'm glad you went and watched it. You asked a question, Ema. You asked a question like I don't know, first or second day of your stream, that I feel like that cutscene answers. But obviously I couldn't say anything. But I was like, oh my god! After you asked that question, I was like, I cannot wait for Ema to see, because Ema's gonna be like, I knew it. Oh, that's so good. Oh. I love the Prime saga. Like, really do. I think Metroid Prime 1, I like a lot. I think it's very rough these days. I do think that Prime 1, pretty rough. There's a lot of stuff they learned from Prime 1. I think Boss Keys did a video on it. I mean, probably, because I think Boss Keys covered all the Metroid games, I feel like. But there was a more recent video. Someone did a video on it. That talked about just, like, how much it was clear that they learned a lot of things from Metroid Prime 1 when they went to make Metroid Prime 2, which makes Metroid Prime 2 overall play out a lot better. Or at least, better might be the wrong word. Metroid Prime 2 does a pretty good job at fixing a lot of things that felt rough about Prime 1. Yeah, the lore, I liked the lore a lot. To me, the way the lore is done in the Prime games, like, I just want all games to have a scan visor. Like, I love when there's really in-depth lore that is all entirely optional, but it's also not just like in the form of like books or something. Like just the idea that you could play the game and rarely scan things, but then if you're interested, you can be scanning things as you go and like getting these like little like drip fed lore what I'm trying to say is I think what Hollow Knight's missing is the scan visor. If we put the scan visor on the knight, boom. Perfect game. Boom. Just imagine playing Hollow Knight and you can just scan everything. It'd be so good. Seriously though, I think I don't know. I think more games, the scan visor is like, I don't think it's used perfectly in Metroid Prime 1. But I think the concept of it for being the mechanism for giving you the lore overall is something that I really like. Just because it really feels like it leans into this idea that you can choose to take the lore as you want it. The Dream Nail is not quite the same. Because if we had a scan visor, then, you know, from a distance, you can scan things, and then you could potentially get, like, full summaries. It's... The scan visor is a more... that's what I'm saying, we need a more similar thing to that. I think Skyrim's story is good, but I like its approach. Deep lore that's in books, NPCs, some following NPCs, listen conversations. I wonder... yeah, Fedge, that is one of the things, Fedge. Like, I really like that the scan visor literally tells you things about the environment. And I like... There's things that, like, you can do environmental storytelling that might not click with people, and I like that the scan visor literally just spells things like that out. Like, if you want to make sure somebody realizes, hey, this is, like, a broken pipe with a flammable gas coming out of it, that's a thing that, like, all kinds of games, like, will have things like that just goes over people's heads. They're like, I don't realize that that's, like, an important thing. And Scan Visor over here just like, hey, idiot, look at this. We put this here for you. And I love that about it, you know? But yeah, Ema, I have never played any of the, like, what's that series called? Elder Scrolls. I've never like personally played any of the Elder Scrolls games because they don't like super click with me, but I like the Fallout games. And so assuming they do it similar to that, then I do like that. On Shul de Gung? I was thinking Ring a Ding Ding, but close, Vinny. So like I do like how story was done in Fallout, where there's all these like little stories all going on and everything, and then like you can connect a lot of dots to get a bigger story. Elder Scrolls goes deeper. Yeah, I don't necessarily remember Fallout having like big books, but it does have like there's terminal logs and stuff, which I guess is probably like the closest thing. Like, because there's terminal logs in Fallout that'll be like, you know, a couple of pages of someone writing about a thing. My question is, why would Vinny be triggered to say that? Oh, I guess you know what? It doesn't have to be necessarily a response to what someone said, does it? I think Vinny can randomly say stuff. It's just the words would go together, so that's considered one word. Or is it that Ema using that? It would be very funny if it's just because Ema happens to use that emoticon, and Vinny associates that emoticon with that follow up. It's true. German, I feel like gets to mash words together better, like more than English does. If only because in English we just come up with. Oh wow, that camera. Hold on. That light is like causing a lot of flickering.
Well, we can also do this.
Oh, you big brain. Like in English, I feel like in English, you know, we can come up with ways to describe things really easily. But in German, they can like just make a new word out of combining a bunch of words into a singular word. Wait, I feel like it would depend on the situation. Like, I'm trying to think, like, I feel like most words aren't necessarily forced upon, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a weird phrasing of it. Got pushed birthday dinner to tomorrow. What has happened? Wait, is today your birthday, Deadly? Yesterday was. Happy belated birthday. It was birthday repo. Well, like, the first time I saw the stream game command, I can optionally keep current live audio playing while paused. So Vinny, the problem is, like, it depends on the game, and like if you want your music audio to play while the game is paused, that depends on the game. If you mean like your separate audio, well then yeah, that's unrelated to the game. But if you mean like you have like VLC player open and the music's playing and then you pause VLC player, then no, your music will not continue to play because you just paused it. Like I need more context to understand this, Vinny. But the answer is it depends on which thing you're pausing. If you pause the music's gonna pause. That's just how it works. Yeah, Deadly. Torny is kind of the same. Torny has historically wanted to mostly not do anything special for her birthday, and has been very frustrated when that is not particularly respected. Which I think, in part, a lot of times is because it's like, what do you want to do?
Parties feel performative. I have to put on an act. I have to be happy. I have to be grateful for whatever I am given. It's a lot easier to just be like, all right, have a good day. No pressure. It's so much nicer to have a day without any pressure to be happy or excited for things.
Do like hanging out with people generally, but yeah, Torny, she's all right with hanging out with people. She doesn't like usually things being made a big event. And I think a lot of it was like her family situation was definitely like, you got to do a birthday thing because it's your birthday, and then it was like, got to do a big event, but not necessarily like, you know, kind of got that going on. That's a pretty good G. That's a pretty compressed G. was planning going out tonight for makeup birthday dinner, but Mayday strong rally, so would rather support that. That's valid. Go, go, go! Had a pizza box decorated with streamer and balloons delivered to me when I was in public school. He'll decorate my car midday for birthday. I realized when you said that the pizza box was decorated with streamers, you probably meant like large ribbons. But at first, I read that as like, like people streaming, and I was like, what is a pizza? Who has decorated this pizza box? Who's made the Colette pizza box, Just... Wait, Seabird, aren't you live? Or are you not live anymore? You were live a little bit ago, weren't you? I got a notification that you've been live. Hold on. Seabird not still live? You were live, then you got hit with the migraines. No! I'm sorry you got hit with the migraines. Yeah, Tony threatens me to walk out every time. If we go anywhere, I always do the constant threat of, I should tell him it's your birthday, so they come over and sing. And I've never done this because Torny threatens to walk out, and I know that that's something she would do. She would just get up, she'd be gone.
The embarrassment is too much. I have to physically run away from it. It's why I leave the room when like something's on TV and this cringy laugh at the person humor happens. I'm like, I'm embarrassed secondhand. I can't, and I leave. But it would be even worse if someone did that in high school, because I had no friends in high school. Or no one I considered a friend. Really. But, like, oh my god, it would be so embarrassing if someone, like, made a big deal out of it.
"15-minute birthday party from his kid. Lined up friends, gave gifts, kicked him out." Was this because they were going somewhere? Like, was there more to this? It seems like an odd event just in a vacuum. It'd be somewhere else now. See, that's terrible. So, why would you do that?
C stands for chaos.
Versus being stuck in the middle of a circular booth at Pharrell's, something. She's notorious for over-the-top birthday celebration by staff. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. My niece's birthday, day after tomorrow, and the gift to her is staying in my room the whole day so her friends don't ask her about me. Oh. Give him the pickle? Give him the pickle mean? It does sound dirty. Maybe I don't want to know what give him the pickle means. I can't think of any time I've heard of putting the pickle on the side of a sandwich or burger accompanied by the phrase, "Give 'em the pickle." Seabird out here torturing his friends for his amusement. Don't we know Beavers' birthday though? Like Beavers celebrates his birthday on stream, I think, usually. Okay, no, he recently did a stream that he said was a birthday stream that was not a birthday stream. That doesn't count. Alright. Twitch is telling me that it's almost break time. So do we want to do cat treats? We could do some cat treats now. And then we could take a break, and then I'll probably resume what we're doing in the bloops. Hate how much the Bop Is You music makes me want to play the game, because I really don't want to play Bop Is You. Man, I love Bop Is You. Do want to listen to the music, you know, it's fair. The Baba Is You music is very good. Alright, I'm gonna see how many treats have been ready. Let's see here. We got Canis redeemed ritual treats plus regular treats, Deadly redeemed regular treats, and Bear redeemed regular treats. Alright, yeah, we got them all. Oh, hello, Sleepy Zach. Hello. What brings you over here? Hi.
He really did pop out.
He did. Hello. Hiya, Zago. Hi, Bertimus. Would you like some treats? We have 4 treats that have been redeemed. 4. Bert's like, yeah, I want treats. You know that I want treats. Like, of course I do. One treat. Ready for second treat?
Mm-hmm.
2 treat. Alright, we ready for third treat? Third treat.
With jumps.
Yeah. Alright.
Last
And fourth treat. Man, he really wants that other bed.
Mm-hmm.
He totally did it. He's been laying in a bed that's by the opening of the window. And he really just went over and just like nope, we got him.
Alright, I'm going back to the bed with the fresh air.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. And Dan, we're gonna continue doing whatever the heck we're doing in Blueprints. Who even knows? I don't know. We'll be back. Alright, welcome back from the break. Let us continue this terrible thing. Yeah. Please do not be right there. Oh, there you go. So I was looking at this while we were chatting. And I did notice one thing, which is like this definitely feels like a puzzle piece. Like I find it very interesting the way this is cut out. Like it has this exact like indent thing that looks like it'll fit somewhere. I mean, this part was already very suspicious, right? This over here. What is this? But this part's really, really weird. It actually kind of reminds me, hold on. I was just looking at a picture of the map we reassembled just to make sure none of the parts that look like they would fit this, and they don't. I don't know though. This looks very intentionally cut out a specific way. I don't know what this is supposed to fit to, but it looks like it would fit to something. Throne fits. Ron! Everyone keeps Ron behind locked doors, right? Do you keep Ron behind locked doors?
Hmm.
Yeah? 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 Monkey. Hmm.
6 little behind locked doors. Papers?
Crowns? Your own? Maybe? I don't get the own part, but it's a word. trying to think of like what would affect someone if something was made by someone with strong spirit. Like, I keep stumbling upon like concluding that it should be like a performance of some kind. Like, how would what would affect someone? You know, like an emotional story or something like that. Like you would be affected by it if someone had great spirit, because like
theater.
Yeah. Theater fits, but here. Yes. Makes the validity of a statement clear. They're they're like a person that would try and get lies? Like a judge doesn't fit. Like, yeah, like what? Because I guess I could read this two different ways. One way I can read it is this something that, like, decides whether or not something is true or false, like, kind of thing. But the other way I could read it is this could be, like, a modifier to something, like... But I don't know... I don't know what kind of modifier it could be. I also thought about, like, the bottom thing could be metals, but metals doesn't... It leaves us with TALS, and tals isn't the thing. It's doggos. Listen, you know that statements are clear because doggos only tell the truth. And that makes the first part dog, which is still doggo. I think it's doggos. Wait, no, there was that time my dog lied about hiding my sandwich. Never mind.
He was very much a liar.
He was very deceptive about that sandwich. God. I guess I don't have to solve this right now. Mostly because I don't know what I would do with the solutions. But part of me feels like that, like, whatever the final answer is will be relevant to something, and I, like, want to know what that is, you know? I'm not sure if the game's gonna make any sort of, like, hints on this later. Because, like, this feels like crossword logic. I don't do very many crosswords. But this just feels like crossword puzzle, where it's just like, you get clues, and the clues can help you get to the other clues. But, like, I just can't, I don't know, can't think of words for it. Skulls! I'm like, okay, why do people lock doors? You lock doors generally to protect stuff. So you have, like, valuables. You might have, like... families. You could have, treasure. Do people keep alt behind locked doors? You think anyone's got alt behind a locked door? Because I could see wealth being the answer. Wealth could be kept behind locked doors. It can't be money. Coins isn't long enough. What's an aft? An aft's a word, right?
It is a word, but it's not a noun.
Oh.
That is a property. Like, if it's kept behind locked doors, it's safe.
Yeah, it could be. Protect. That's not how you spell protect.
Nope.
Protect. It's safe. It's I could look up a thesaurus. We could look up synonyms. Let's see. It's secured. Secure. Cur.
A cur kept behind.
I mean, a cur is a thing.
Yeah, but it's like a dog.
Is it a dog you need to lock up?
I suppose it could be.
Guard. No.
Maybe assets? Set is a word, but
it's something.
yeah.
It fits. Can affect someone greatly when made by someone with strong spirit.
It has to have TES.
No, it has to have TES if we think assets is right.
Yeah.
So I don't think...
Assuming.
Yes, I don't think assuming one is right is a good idea. But coming up with stuff that fits this and has the 3 letters, I think is much better right now. Until like we feel really confident on stuff. Like that's why I'm like iffy about these. Like I'm not sold on Fusion, but I think Notice, like I don't see how there's anything other than Notice. Notice is so good. But Fusion I'm not sold on.
Making a speech is something that can affect one greatly, but it's too short.
Yeah. Speechy. Nice, easy speechy.
You misspelled speech.
No. Speech. Millions of speeches. Speeches for me. Millions of speeches.
There's no A in speech.
Okay, fine. You want the small word to be P?
It would have been P the way you spelled it too.
Okay, but my way was gonna be like a vegetable.
Well, pins can affect someone when made. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Drinks.
I mean, a tour is also a word. A tour is a hill.
I believe it is literally hill.
Yeah. Hills affect people. Hills affect people all the time. Story contains set. It's pretty good. This is feeling like it technically works kind of. 20's not sold.
It's like it fits, but tour.
Yeah. A hill that affects someone. It's a person affecting hill, you know? Tor, is that an EG reference? Tor? Yeah, Tor and EG affects lots of people.
But ing is not.
Jumble or crossword. I am just not regularly. Wait, what is word jumble? Is that like word searching?
I assume it's like making a word out of letters. Correct in this assumption?
I just don't tend to do these kinds of word games. I do these when they're in a magazine, like, and I'm on a plane or something like that. Like I do them when it's the only thing I have around me, and I'm like, okay, why not? one of the things I don't like is, like, it's hard to come up with 3-letter word answers to these. And I don't feel like there's that many 3-letter words that are the beginnings or, like, you know, that are parts of other words. Like, like, makes the validity of a statement clear. Lie would be a pretty good start. Although, I guess a lie doesn't make a statement clear. It just... An act would make the statement clear. Like, if you say you're going to do something and then you actually do it, like you make an action. I mean, heck, an action with act as beginning. I could see that being a thing. If we assume fusion's wrong, I'm not saying it is, but, like, I really like notice. And, you know, I bring up the point that, like, if these are supposed to just be the first letters in general, then... Okay, you know what? Let's look up the meaning of hot. Are there other meanings of hot? Let's see. High temperature. Well, feel uncomfortable. To have voltage. So to have electricity is to be hot.
That wire is hot.
Yeah. So that's interesting, because that's one of the, like, that's a usage I wasn't thinking about. To be erotic. Let's see. To cause much debate. That's interesting. Yeah, like a hot topic. To be difficult to deal with, especially with goods. Like, these are hot. Like, like you can't sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I could see this game doing something with, like, where hot means, you know, electric. To be newly made. Like, hot off the press. Since I don't have an input for these, maybe I'll move on for right now.
Yeah.
We'll come back to them. Because, like, unlike other cases where we've had a thing like this, I feel like I've had somewhere to put whatever the answer is. And right now, this is just on its own. So there's no, like, additional information we're gleaning from this. I forgot where I was going before we found that. Was I going to get the crown? I think so. I was gonna go pull the lever. Yeah. So do you have a secret, or are you a red herring? You had a secret. Yeah, pretty sure I ate those apples. Nice. We are getting some stutters. Oh my goodness. Game, could you stop doing that, please? The game decided to take a nap. Yeah. I'm surprised. Okay. I guess this is the thing that kind of gets me. And I was trying to think about it, and I wasn't I didn't realize until right now. So like after I finished all the sigils, I kind of thought like other than a trophy we would get something. And I'm now realizing why I feel like that. I felt like the sigils were acting like keys, like, or like, you know, like safe codes. Like, it felt like locking them in was correctly like inserting a key into something else. So getting all of the sigils done felt to me like I was getting, 8 keys put in. And so I was expecting the last sigil to open something. And the fact that it didn't open something, I think that's what like I think that's why I feel weird about it. Like, yeah, I should have walked in here the first time, but I didn't think about it. I mean, like, inadvertently. Or, like, so, seeing the postcards did lead to us being able to open that. But, like, that wasn't an effect that was done by putting a sigil. Like I think I was trying to figure out why specifically the sigils being put together didn't make me like uh it felt like something wasn't right. And it's because the sigils to me felt like I was doing like a big key, kind of like a safe input or something. Clock tower would be good, but it feels like it'd be a waste of the space. What would I be looking for at this point? Hmm. Can't really think of anything I'd be looking for. I guess a room to sleep in? Hmm. Oh, yeah, we wanted planetarium. You so right. We have a thingy. Thank you. Does planetarium cost a gem? I don't remember. I could check. I have screenshots and all that now. I mean, not that I'd really want to take a thing we can't see, but that's actually something I need to do. I need to put those screenshots into my my note file so I can search them. Because being able to just like search planetarium would be very good. Okay, planetarium does not cost a gem. Oh, we can take a dining room here. It's fine. Yep, same meal we've been seeing. There's supposed to be 10 dinners, and we have seen literally the same, like, 3. I wonder if somehow we're supposed to upgrade the kitchen? Like, I don't know. It feels like... If the memo said there's supposed to be 10 different dinners, why do we only see the same 3? No? I feel like I need to unlock recipes or something. Sauna. Between these two... Oh, we could actually take the archive plan here. I mean, the sauna is good for starting tomorrow, but the archive plan doesn't have a cost, so it could be our missing room. But also, if we take sauna, we get a gem, and we just get the sauna bonus. So. Vault. Oh, we can remove that from today's pool. Cool. Get out of here. None of these are what I want. Let's reroll. None of these are what I want. And I don't have... go from Great Hall, but I don't really want to, like, dead end us. So... reroll. Spare Terrace kind of dead ends us, so we don't really want that. Classroom is facing the wrong way. Oh, and we can't rotate because we're not in the first thing anymore. Terrible. Planetarium! Okay, I want you to know that my dumb brain almost just clicked treasure trove because in my head it was connected to this side, and I was like, well, at least if a room connects over here, we could take that and then look. Like, it connected to the wrong side, which is why I ended up not doing it. But... oh yeah, we about to learn the name of the equivalent of Earth.
Oh.
Alright. Alright. I'm thinking girth. What do you think?
Geest.
Oh yeah, this is probably going to be called Geest. Right? Mora! Our colorful world.
That makes sense. It's planet.
Oh yeah, that's just planet. Yeah, you so right. Alright. Okay. So yeah, like something Mora, because the other planets are like thing. One of the planets was something Mora. So this is just...
there's Fen Mora, which I think is Red Planet.
Yeah, so we're on planet. That's an interesting way to do it. All right. So it'd be like if we called a place like Red Earth. You know, like Earth is our ground. We just said that's Red Earth right over there. That's Blue Earth. Interesting. Our colorful world. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will just have a prism key. That's kind of huge. Starting with a prism key every day. That's, I mean, like, not every day, but like just a guaranteed one. I don't know. I think that seems pretty huge. Well, and I think with that, have we always been able to just use left and right to cycle between these? If I have, I never knew that till now, or didn't realize it. Yeah, we should start calling Mars Red Earth. Exactly. Agreed. Oh, interesting. Okay, in a different room, this would tell me that these were blue, but in this room, it does not tell me that they're blue. Am I reading into too much into what the game will or won't tell me is what color? Maybe. Will I stop doing it? No, not at all. don't have any leads for passwords. Like, we still don't know the login information into that one room. We just need, like, more days, because I need to be able to play the one thing again. Like, I need to be able to play my, my thingy. Maybe we look for freezer now. Like, clock tower seems good. Yeah, we could play clock tower here. Like, I can't help but feel like this note is supposed to be how I solved the thing underground. Because think about this from, like, a design perspective. Alright, we set you up, you face this clock, which looks a lot like the clock underground. It's even got, like, a button spot. And then you have this note, and it's got the frickin' Orinda symbol on it, which that room is like a big ol' Orinda room. Like, is each one of these supposed to tell me how... Okay, so like north, so south... South, and then do we somehow interpret another direction from this? This one is like west something. So like South Swan. Can we somehow tie swans to a time or a direction?
A direction would be south, right?
No. So my problem is I have two hands of the clock. The clock down there puts directions on the certain hands, like it's like rotated slightly. It's ads. I'll be back. All right, we are back. Welcome back from the break, everyone. So, yes, I feel like I somehow need to connect all of these to a direction so that, like, the moon of the north. What? Are you kidding me? That's very funny.
What did it do?
I'm in here at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh my god.
I think. Wait. What? I'm not in here at 1:30.
Did it open the thing?
Yeah, what just happened?
Did it open
Is this a bug? Okay, Lorgan, is this a bug? I'm actually like, if you know that this is a bug, like, that doesn't feel like that was supposed to happen. That feels like it was a bug. Because it is not even 1:30 in the morning. Like...
Not 1:30 in the afternoon or the morning. It is not 1:30.
Yeah, like, that was just incorrect. Was it maybe because I spent an hour and a half of in-game time in here? Like, I spent 1:30 in here? The gems were in the black box, it was true. Oh my god, we finally found a laboratory. This late into the run. Sure, lab. Is there any way we can proc something from you still? Probably not. Of course, now we get each time you... what do you have? We could probably force a hallway from the hallway. I don't know if we're gonna have many opportunities to eat apples anymore. We could probably draft a hallway from the hallway. We did get the lab note, right? What the heck was the lab note? I definitely did get the lab note. I remember now coming in here looking for it. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember where it was. Is it over here, maybe? I don't know. But I do remember getting it. There's a few different rooms that require 3 gems. Notably the vault. The vault would not be super helpful. If I want to get another star... Well, we could freeze our assets for tomorrow. That would have us have big money tomorrow. I like the idea of getting our star count up more. Like, that's one of the only things that I feel like I have still as, like, a thing we could do. Come on, give me a hallway. None of those are hallways. Give me a hallway. That's not a hallway. I do love the throne room, but it's not a hallway. My, like, inner desire to play throne room because I'm determined to eventually have something come from playing it. I want stars. Game, you could just give me a star, you know? You could just put a hallway in front of me. I know we still have hallways. There, that's a hallway. Boom. That gives us a star. I wonder what's this one. None of these are particularly, like, great. Music room, mail room. I mean, we could take mail room. We could take music room. Oh no, I can't take music room. Mail room will give us another starting item tomorrow, which is not bad. And then that's another key. Alright. So now we need to pick the room to sleep in. Oh yeah, you so right. We got a moon pendant. Yeah. We'll combo. We could sleep in her ladyship's chambers. Mostly just so that, we could start the day with one. And then maybe get the, like... You know, we could maybe get the, thingy at the beginning of the day. And then we'd be able to check if planetarium has another thing. I mean, I'm sure that that's the last of planetarium's things, but... Oh, you know what? They changed they changed this. I was complaining about the wording on observatory, and I just realized that's not there anymore. Observatory originally said give, what was it, +1? It was +1 star for each time you've played observatory or something like that. And I was just like, that's literally not what it does. So they did change that. Do we have enough steps? Lorgan, are you joking? You're joking. We have so many steps. We can get to anywhere we want. We have 200 steps. We can go anywhere. I'm glad they changed it, because basically the wording on observatory originally was why I thought that treasure trove worked differently, and I didn't particularly care about it. Like this change in observatory, if that had been what it was like with my first experience, you know, I would not have. I don't think I would have had that misconception with the treasure trove. I wonder if something happens with treasure trove if we get it high enough. I don't know. I guess that's a thing too. We should try and get treasure trove to like 50 or something to see if something happens. Or 46. My guess is it just keeps having more money, but like we could see. Oh, you know what? You're so right. We could go back to see. We could go back, secret passage real quick. We can think. So I mean, we could try entrance hall. Entrance hall was the other room that like I've had on my list of ones to put there. I just don't think entrance hall will actually do anything interesting. Like, you know, like, yes, it's on the list. Oh, do we want to make contraptions first? Try and get some of this stuff out of our inventory. Don't have a beeper. Can I even make... What the heck? Do I just have a whole bunch of stuff that can't be made with anything? What is this? What is this inventory? Colette has gone live. Not with Bloop. With Hoop, as they call it. Alright. We can't make anything. Yeah, eventually I'll have to play Hades now that it's like fully out. I kind of like the idea of putting the observatory in the room, because the room... This is the wrong way. The outer house does have like a that was the word I want. It has like a hole in the ceiling, and I kind of feel like it'd be funny if there's a special interaction for observatory. Interesting. I don't know if it shows you the colors of these before you press them, but it's not showing me the colors now. But that's very suspicious. Like, you can't tell me that's not very suspicious. We didn't pull another one of these here, so I didn't get to actually check today. But you know what? I don't think I screenshot that, but we should. That way I can just compare and see if I'm just crazy. It's possible. We could also do Foyer. Foyer has the funny fingers. Alright, because Foyer's got like the two fingers that are pointing forward. And I could see that having a special interaction. So our options are Foyer or Observatory. Observatory, I think, is better than Planetarium for putting in the other room, because Observatory would have us start with the star bonuses, which is, you know, pretty good. Or Entrance Hall. Any opinions? Anyone have an opinion on a thingy? On a thing to put the room to put in there? I think I'm leaning towards Observatory. It would be very satisfying if the two fingers actually did have like a like if Foyer was like point this way and then there actually was something like through the door. It'd be funny to do Secret Passage again. Well, no, I want to do new ones. I want to learn. Part of me thinks that there are more secret interactions. So like, we had, I mean, obviously there was the Foundation one that wasn't really beneficial, but it did have an interaction. And then there was the antechamber, which gave us a room. It was odd to me that it only gave us one room and not 3 rooms. You think Planetarium or Observatory? Okay, we'll do Observatory then. Like, my thing is, like, it's hard for me to want to ever do Entrance Hall because it's the one that we can always do. Like, there's never a time we can't do Entrance Hall. But Observatory, there could be a telescope interaction, and we'll start with it. Alright, let's go ahead and end this day. The Garden Shopping Center of the Dead.
Again. You've gotten that one a few times.
Oh yeah, will we keep them independent? You right, you right. Alright. Will we keep the Moon Pendant? 2-minute prediction. It's going. We're gonna quit before we start again because it was being a little stuttery. All right. The moment of truth, it's true. Day 93. Fight. Simon just starts nuking it out against the Mortal Kombat crew.
Nuking it out?
Yeah, you know, it's like duking it out, but you use bomb. Much more effective. All right, do we have the moon pendant? The answer is no, we do not. We do have the crown, though. That's pretty good. All right, let's end that prediction.
The crown.
I'm sorry for those that were hoping for the moon pendant. Choose outcome. No. The no's have it. Can't believe people would not believe in us like this. All right, let's go. You know what I just realized? It just now occurred to me that there's not a. Yeah, it's pretty good. It just now occurred to me that there's not a what's it called? The why is my brain mush? It occurred to me that there's not. I don't know. I lost it. Reseller. Okay, broken. Yeah. Actually, wait, why did we start with so much money? Oh my god, because the coin purse triggered on the allowance envelope. I see. Ooh. That's so good. That's pretty good.
That is pretty damn good.
Okay, that hatch doesn't look like it's still there. I was gonna rotate it to put the hatch in front of me, but the hatch is gone. That's interesting. I was like, if there's any special interaction, maybe it'll have to do with the hatch, but... Yeah. That hatch is just not here in this version. That's interesting. I wonder if that's not there anymore in the other version, too? Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you so right. Why did I remember it working the other way? I don't know. I don't know. I still haven't checked yet to see if they fixed the like the menuing bugs. I gotta check last round because we had a magnifying glass, but okay. Nope. There is not a bonus thing in this version. Dang. I assume I need to put this one back because I think it's just linked. Take it in. Office. Trying to decide, like Office is making me think again. I have been trying to decide if I want to change to the other chess pieces because, like, I should in theory try them all. I just, like, really don't like most of them. I think most of them look uninteresting to me. But, like, what if the game cares that I've tried them all once? You know? But the game hasn't really implied that, like, it hasn't done much to incentivize me switching. Like, it's not like it shows me that I've switched. So, I mean, like that I've used one. Like, it's not like there's a mark on them or something. It's like, oh, you've done this. If it put a mark on them, then absolutely I would go try them all. But what's up, Matt? I did see that you released. What? I don't want to alarm you, but what? Wait, why? Was it just invisible for a moment? Did we go invisible for a moment? That'll happen. It corrects itself. Oh, it seems okay, that also is probably a thing. I'll try to see if I can fix that. The easiest fix would probably be to make it when I'm not speaking, it's also lower resolution. But I could probably make it a higher resolution. This is just day one of trying to implement new system. We'll work on it more. Oh, I was just gonna say I saw that you released Death Sync. That's pretty exciting. It's funny to me that you named it Death Sync, because like I'm so used to that mode being called Death Link in things. Oh my gosh, an early throne room. Why not? Why not? Rabbit's Foot. Didn't want to claim someone else's. I mean, I don't know if Death Link falls in the same category as
like
well, like the thing is, like Death Link is just a term that's used in a lot of randomizers. Like it's a really common term. I don't think I have a way to extinguish flames. Interesting that those ones are lit, these ones aren't. But these don't have the gem, so I don't think I can light them. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get any contraptions yesterday. That's so silly. Conference room. I don't really want to spend another gem. I guess we have a conference room here. Why not? It might have been enough days that we can finally get the foundation again. Greenhouse would not be terrible. Yeah, it gives us a way to move. Got things in it. It's got a shovel in it. Let's go. Dirt. Rock. Let's see. I'll take commissary. Excellent. Oh, this cooler. This probably is new. So, okay, we were talking about this earlier. This art on the side of this looks like newer art than what I remember. I don't remember this art being like this. And then someone asked earlier if this cooler was new. And this cooler might be new. I don't remember the cooler. Like, I didn't really think much of it when walking by it, but now, like, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at previous footage, but I don't really remember a cooler. So here's the thing. This is a really good... I want to remove that. But I really want to, like, get my luck up. Green room. Yes! Patio. Terrace? Patio and terrace are both good. I think I take terrace here, because I'm okay with this being a dead end. Not ideal. Oh, nice. Both good. Oh, we already got terrace. Okay. But yeah, we can do this one. Nice. CXET. Thought I would look at this again in case maybe it made sense to me now. It doesn't make sense to me still. So you're... I think you're Vera? You're someone. No, wait. We don't know your name. I was mixing you up with, the other one. I was thinking you're the thing of Ash. You're not the one of Ash, though. Not this person. I was thinking for some reason we knew your name, but I keep mixing you up, I think, with another. This is like one of the not angels.
Yeah.
There's like 4... Yeah, there's like 4 not angels, and we still don't know who they are. I got confused in my head because that one thing was like, oh, they're named after the paragon of something, and I didn't know that they were using the term paragon to refer to the other stuff. I like mixed them up. And now I keep thinking that that person's a paragon. I should really stop digging stuff up before I get my one room. I say digging another thing up. Like, we could be getting triggers, you know? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna stop digging because, like, again, we might be able to get something off of getting stuff from digging. Oh. I think we get a bit more out of Kennel. And then we could potentially have that in the green room pool still. So wait for the apple. Lots of dig spots. Yeah. We need to take this one if we don't want to get stuck. Magnifying glass. We take patio here. Oh, we got lots of potential triggers. Oh. No, no longer in the green room. Cool. Get out of here. I don't want to use a ring thingy, but I kind of want to eat all the red rooms. Like, it would make me happy to have eaten all the red rooms, you know? Ooh, oh, security. Oh, we need security. Yes. Let's go ahead and change you. Set security level. You can be high now. That's fine. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. I did not mean to go back to here. Return to security menu. View the inventory. Buy fruit. Sounds about right. Log into network. We could... I could, like, wait. But I think we've seen so much stuff. I want to hack into the, one thing. Oh, also, I want to, now that we can search images, I want to get the glossary. I want to screenshot the whole glossary, so we're gonna do that really quick. Oh god, screenshot glossary is gonna be annoying. Oh my god. It's gonna be super annoying. Whenever I try and get the screenshot the way I normally do it, the whole thing is like changing. There we go. We've now gone and got screenshots of all that, so I can add that to my notes later. Oh, we got trash while digging. Alright. None of these are, like, great. I would have...
Fantastic, yeah. Set your dice to 2 is the best, and it's, like...
we get dice out of it, but yeah, it's definitely not great.
Yeah.
I go grab some of those dice though. Turn. I feel like nothing of interest should count as trash. It's trash in my heart. Yay, we got 2 dice. Alright, that's what we're looking for. That's pretty good. Well, as much as I want Treasure Trove, it's not facing a useful direction. Like, I do want Treasure Trove. I just, like, no.
What a hopeful treasure.
Yeah, like, this like, locks me in. So, not great. Dirty coins are trash. They spend the same. Let's go. Sure, put trophies in there. We could combine stuff. I wish I knew if my one thing was back yet or not. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Because I do want to combine things. Let's see. My storeroom is added back in 1 day. Again, I can't remember if that was the next day or not. I feel like it was the next day, so I feel like we got the thingy today. Alright, we could... I got a bunch of keys, right? Could make a lockpicker. Could make the super shovel. Super shovel's pretty good. This is not super shovel. This is the shovel detector. Shovel detector is pretty good. Magnifying. I kind of like the idea that we could make this though. Like, we could try to see if we could light the candles. I don't have high hopes about lighting the candles in the throne room because they don't have the gems. But like, I probably won't do this yet. I think what I'll do is this one, because my theory is that we still get the lucky rabbit's foot effect. I don't know that we still get it, but I feel like we probably still get it. Mostly because I feel like one of the times that I did this, it didn't seem like my item, value went down. It seemed like it was still good. Assemble! Excellent. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily want to assemble anything else yet. Oh. Ace and ad break. Alright, well. We will remove from today's pool. Place a Lord to War here, and then we will pause for ads. I'm gonna go in. Alright, welcome back from the break. Where are we? There we go. Rumpus room. I mean, Rumpus Room and Corridor both are functionally like the same for what I'm looking for. They both just take me forward more. Is the difference whether or not I potentially have to use it? We'll do a corridor. Fine. Okay, so if our thingy is available, this is where I would like to put it. I'm gonna reroll just to check if it comes up. No. Alright. Yep. It might not be available until tomorrow. That's fine. So we played Throne Room, but we've not played any other door opening thingies. So I guess we'll do a hallway here. Frieza, get ya, Frieza. This could give us secret garden key, which would be good. Yeah. That is not a secret garden key. That's basically the opposite of a secret garden key. You should be ashamed of yourself. A chamber. Ooh, Great Hall. Great Hall opens the wrong door. Chamber of Mirrors, but I can't guarantee I can get to the other sides right now. This is tough. Do we take a Great Hall, which overall is good, or do I take Chamber of Mirrors and hope that we can get to the other side? Chamber of Mirrors. If we can get to the other side, we can like affect our metagame a bit, which is nice. They apparently fixed the bug from like pressing this button before it finished moving. I did see that when I was like first glancing at the patch notes. I saw them say they fixed a bug from pressing the buttons too far or something like that. Or too much, too fast, something. Oh god, getting over there is annoying. Planetarium. Okay, all three of these would lock this area out, so I guess we take Planetarium. Prism key. Old can. What? Oh. My goodness, I thought it looked clear. Whoopsies. Ooh. Another cloister, you say? That would be a fool not to, you know?
Can you say no?
You can't. Saying no is illegal. You know, we could prism key here. Wow, these aren't particularly great options. I was kind of hoping that we could get the like the secret garden by bypassing, you know. We'll take another solarium. I don't know how that works with everything, but sure. Yeah, that reroll did just reroll into the exact same things, yes. I think it's because those are the only things that could pop up. It's kind of unfortunate, but, you know, such is life. Boom. Our luck is off the charts right now.
So
This better have, like, a secret garden key in it! Oh. Nice. Mm. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you go and you go, hey, you think... Oh, but I can't! This is the wrong kind of door! Okay, that's okay. Because this will let me secret garden key. And I got a card. I should not have picked up the card, so that's okay. I don't know what you're sipping, but... I guess it doesn't matter to pick up the card keys. I don't have the moon pendant anymore. Right. Duplicate veranda, interesting. What's my other option? Oh. Oh god, no, we don't want duplicate empty closet. So duplicate veranda is not a terrible one. I like to go with green. So this is probably overall good. It's just veranda is like a, you know... Duplicate key and money piles would be good, yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm really torn. I guess I'm trying to think, like, what rooms do I want? The problem is the rooms that I want to duplicate the most are ones with 3 transitions or ones that are very powerful. And I'm trying to decide if I think this is powerful enough to add it to my pool. It does get our resources pretty good. And so, like, that alone probably makes it worth it. I'm just usually not thrilled when I see. I'm like, oh, cool, veranda. This is fine. It's not bad. It's just not great. It's... I guess part of it, I think what it is even though I do tend to go for a lot of green rooms, I don't like that this only affects green rooms. Like, I don't really like that veranda doesn't do anything outside of green rooms. That aspect is what, like if I do want to do a run where I want really high red rooms or something, this is not the card that I want to draw. So I don't really want to put this in a deck where I can't control the deck every day. The deck is permanently there. But, like, realistically, I don't go for red rooms that often. I don't... Sure, we'll take it. I still haven't figured out if we can ever get rid of these, but we'll take it. We're not taking the other one, though. That's very funny. I can dig through the wall to a pile of dirt on the other side of the wall. There's a pile of dirt here in the other room. That's playing good right there. Yeah. This game has no bugs. All the bugs were fixed last patch. Duh. I don't want to dig right now, even though we could do that. I don't want to do it because I don't want to reset my dice. What is with the grass right? Do you see that? Huh. I wonder if we should try this as an input at the clock thing. We have swan, so like the one that says south, we do like south for the big hand, and then we do the swan is just slightly not south. I mean, it would be worth trying, right? We got nothing to lose. We'll try that. You can't fool me, coin. Ooh, another observatory. That's pretty good. I wonder if that thing will stay broken in the bedroom like the other ones. But I want my star count up, so like I want observatories. As much as I would like to take study, I kind of have to take this room. I feel like I didn't press one of the buttons. It's okay. Enjoy your lunch. Yo, gonna enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Yo, gonna enjoy your lunch. Today's main course is the country stew pie. I did not play Boiler Room. Delete it anyway. Extra salty. Did I open the thingy? I don't think I did. Oh, I did? Nice. Oh, right, this is the throne room one. I mean, study would be good. Yeah, because we still have the bottom of it we can fill out. So we can take study here so they get the rerolls. And then when we pass through the contraption shop, I think I want to fuse the thing because when I go down to the throne room, I want to see, just confirm we can't secretly light those candles. I don't think we can. I think I tried back when I had the torch, but I would feel very silly if, you know, we could have lit a candle and we didn't just because it seemed like we wouldn't be able to, kind of thing. I'm probably not gonna come back up this way. Yeah, it's like... So we're at 2 days right now, so we can get whatever other goodies are out of here. The experiment is just to set my dice to 2, though. I don't gain an additional 2 dice. So... It's not like... There's not like a big point in me digging right now, because I'm at 2 dice. Wait, I didn't open this. Oh, I did open this one. I don't remember that. Let's go this way. Yes. Yeah. Hey. Yes. There we go. Turn. Key. We need to go up. Night fuses. I feel like this might be one of the worst. Well, okay, not the worst. The burning glass feels very low on the contraption tier list. The thing is, like, the few things that it does do are very good. Like, the things where I can light the stuff, great. The problem is there's so few things that you can light that it doesn't feel helpful, useful. Like, it just doesn't feel like having it is that beneficial. What's lower? The dowsing rod? The dowsing... I don't understand why anyone would ever take the dowsing rod. Like... I don't get it. I feel like the dowsing rod is like... Either there's something I'm really missing about how it's somehow good, or it feels like it's basically a joke item. Like, it's just so bad. It's comically bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, knowing where items are, like, its effect in a vacuum is not bad. Like, saying, hey, this if you pick this room, you're gonna get some items. Like, that's a good effect. I'm not saying that effect is bad. What I'm saying is bad is getting rid of the other items you have to get rid of in order to gain that effect. Like, the fact that you need to get rid of the other items to do that is, like, really bad. These are all sapphires. Interesting. I don't remember what goes into the dowsing rod right now. I mean, you get rid of the compass, I think. So I guess that part's good. But I think you also get rid of the shovel or something, and that's not good. Like, Getting rid of the shovel is not good. Okay, we do not appear to have an interaction. Well, I tried. Will I remember that I tried in the future? Probably not. I'll probably try again. Interesting. This chair is black, in case you're wondering. What floor plans would we be looking for right now? We got, like, a heck ton of gems, so we can look a bit. Oh, remove that. Showroom. Didn't we already have a showroom? Or was that last run? That was last run. Moon pendant! Let's take that, mate. Moon pendant. Alright. Lots of good options. We don't really need keys, so probably not that. Yeah, we got another combo. I probably shouldn't do another one after this. I could, to be clear. Oh, God, I'm gonna think about it. I did tell Torny I would go help her, make some food. But honestly, I could do another one. Like, I don't...
Yeah, it's only...
I know, that's what I'm like, even if another one goes late, I don't have work for 6 days. Yeah. You know? We can do whatever we want. Deadly, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We are gonna have some more of this peach cream water. I'm not gonna take my meds if I'm gonna do another one. I'll probably do another one. You know what? I started later than I could have. We'll do another one after this. Do I break room? Do I just re-roll again? I feel like I said what I'm looking for, but I don't remember it anymore. Like, we could rotate the break room so it's going upward. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Because what I like, if we see, you know, thingy, then we'll go see if there's another planet to see. Okay, a third of 18 is what, 6? I believe 6. Okay, so that's gonna be 3. Okay. This is gonna be 3 minus 1 is gonna give us 2 times 6 is 12. 12 minus... Oh, nope. And then we switch it to 21. And then 21 minus 2 is 19. I've noticed that those like outer edge symbols vanished on us. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen an orange there. Could take the casino. Sure, why not? Oh, you know, we could spin to win. We will roll. We're looking for our favorite room, our ladyship's chambers. Okay. Reroll again. Reroll again. Reroll again. Oh! I do want to remove you. Ah! We're gonna take this. Because if there's a thingy, I want to take it. No, not a thingy. There's the key. Lame. Alright, the ballroom. We would lose all of our gems. A walk-in closet might give us the telescope, and then we could go one more time, just check if there's another thing we get for telescope. The only other thing I've been doing is just trying to delete all the red rooms. Part of me feels like if we, like, eat all of the red rooms, we'll do something. But I don't think we can eat all of the red rooms at this point. Like, we've eaten as many as I think we can. Oh, I should have set my thing to red. If I set my banner to red, the red rooms would show up for being eaten. That would have been a good idea. I have a sledge. Dig through the wall. I don't think I still can dig through the wall. I think I dug the dirt that was on the other side of it. We could go check. But I think that I already dug that dirt. We'll take this. Nope. What was... Oh, right. That was from the other effect. Why would the music stop? Come on. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. We'll go back there real quick. We'll see. I do think that I dug it up already, but we'll go check. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. God, I thought that was a regular bedroom at first, and I thought I was getting, the +2 steps for going through the bedroom, except that it gave me significantly more than 2 steps. Okay, it was... Oh, it's the other side of this? Okay. Hold up. Have we opened this one? Yes. Oh, this doesn't connect at all? I thought it did. There's gonna be a courtyard. I think that I dug everything up in that courtyard when I was leaving. So it's this spot. No, we're in the wrong courtyard. There's another courtyard. But it's that spot of the other courtyard, I'm pretty sure. And I think that I dug it while I was leaving before. Yeah, there. I did. I'm sorry, Lorgan. It would have been here. Oh yeah, you can even see the dirt. There's the dirt right there. The dirt is literally seeping into this room. We could start tomorrow. Oh no, I don't have this. I don't have nothing. I was like, oh, we could put Chamber of Mirrors in our outer room. Which, like, you know, we wouldn't be able to activate Chamber of Mirrors, but it would be kind of funny. Hmm. Okay, we just did this big trek back, but I did want to go try the thing on the clock. What room are we gonna want to sleep in? Probably planetarium. Oh my god, we're just doing so many steps today. Yeah. It would be kind of interesting if Conference Room had a secondary secret effect where anything that you didn't collect out of it would just be in the office the next day. Like, I don't think that's what happens. Maybe I should leave it as that. Like, I don't know. Like, that would be an interesting way to set up stuff. Like, just spread a bunch of stuff there and then leave. Okay, we'll try. We'll just try. So, why can't I move this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we want you to be south. And well, can I even place the other one like there? Because what it would have looked like would have been like this. Okay, well, maybe I'm not thinking. The swan is like this way. I don't know. Well, that was my theory. My theory was that the hands have to point to kind of match how that swan was on the thingy. But that does not, in fact, work. Tell me your secrets. hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna sleep in the planetarium. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what's our place can be called. The Royal Shopping Center.
Because you're
Mm-hmm.
anything but
It's true. Excellent. Imagine going to the mall and it's a castle. I'm kind of surprised that somehow someone hasn't bought a castle turned into a mall yet.
I mean, it could be because malls are kind of a dead thing now.
I guess this is true. It's 2026. I'm sorry. Well, listen, this mall's whole thing is that it's in a castle. So, when you're there, it's no longer 2026. It's now castle years. Pick your favorite castle year. That's not our tent. Simon, don't go in that tent. Oh, Simon, don't go in that tent. How old are you in castle years? Yeah. Morale's pretty good. Yeah, so I think I'll do no more. I'm gonna go out to the kitchen real quick and help Torny finish cooking dinner. So, well, it's gotta sit after I do that. So, like, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I won't be gone like a super long time, and then we'll play the next day. We'll do one more. What the heck? I've been AFK raided. Elish, welcome on in, Elish and Raiders. I hope that you are doing well today. I hope you had a good okay, it was more trails. I figured it was more trails, but I hope you had a good trails stream. I hope you were able to find something. I don't know what. But whatever you're looking for in trail, I hope you found it. Gomble Reminder. Thank you for Gomble Reminder. I did forget. Okay, 2-minute prediction. Do you think we will keep the Moon Pendant, which is an item that we might keep, we might not keep it? We finished the chapter we were on and got into the next one. I think this is like second to last chapter, but hard to say for sure. It's one of those things where it feels like it's setting up that you're in like late story kind of thing. That makes sense. That's very exciting though. Is the seemingly late game feeling pretty good? I know, like, some games, it's like as it goes on, you're like, it's not holding up as much. Like, the early game will be good, but then late game's not. But in other games, you have the exact opposite, you know? Like, that with how long we played, I could see this being last chapter, except that this chapter had 3 arcs, and I could choose any of them in any order, and I just can't imagine the final chapter after any of that. Yeah. Like, surely you can do these. Like, you're gonna be able to conclude with them. Unless it's gonna set up for a really terrible cliffhanger, since I think I remember you saying that game took forever to come out. Ah. Just watch it end all of a sudden, and then later you find out that one of the other choices was to the finale. There's finale versions and non-finale. You got a non-finale. You were the big spenders, eh? It doesn't even show me who. Alright. We're gonna see. Is it the 10 points? Is it gonna be the 10 points one way or the 10 points the other way? Project the prediction. That's okay. That's okay. This chapter is returning to a majorly nostalgic and melancholic place. So excited to go through all the feels. I do hope that tomorrow is a good, possibly conclusion. Maybe not conclusion, but possibly. Atty is live. What the heck? Yeah, I guess Elish it's somewhat depends on how much you get through, right? Like, I was saying that because I was thinking, like, I don't know how long a chapter is. But I guess if you're only on chapter 3, the chapters are probably very chonky. You know what we haven't done in a long time? We haven't, like, dropped a lot of money into the thing. Should we could put a lot of money in here, right? If we get shrine. What's my highest shrine that I've done? Oh, well, I don't have shrine anyway, so it doesn't matter. What are we feeling? I could take Toolshed. Toolshed's still boring, but at least it's a thing. I like Root Cellar overall. Oh, I forgot to check. I forgot to check my items. We'll check the items in a second. Would my items have affected my choice here? Probably not. I guess if I started with a shovel, then I would be more likely to take Root Cellar. The flicker, so I don't know how to deal with the flicker. I keep thinking that I find a way to deal with the flicker, and then occasionally I don't have it still flickers, even though I feel like I've addressed it. Shiro. Oh, do. It just comes back after a bit. I guess I could try upping here. I'm gonna try something to address the flicker. 1 second. It still flickered. Why? Why are you still flickering? Is it the cat? So I have a theory on what the flickering might be. I thought I knew what the flickering was, and the flickering might be something else. And if it is the something else, then there's nothing I can do to stop it when it happens, which is really annoying. Basically, there's a chance the flicker is OBS taking a moment to apply a filter. And, like, if that's what it is, then I don't have any way to get around that, which is, like, very annoying to me, but... I kind of feel like we go with root cellar. Out of these options, I'm kind of leaning towards root cellar. And we get the crown? Have I gotten the crown every single time? We need to end the prediction. No, we did not keep Moon Pendant. This is interesting though. I can't tell right now. Like obviously the last two, it was the case of it, but I think we might have been keeping Moon Pendant, or we might have been keeping the crown every time, and I wonder if that's an interaction. If Moon Pendant, like, gives you crown, that would be something. We're gonna have to test more. I'm curious. It's I didn't go in. I think there could be a shovel. It's just odd to me that I've had pretty high item counts twice in a row, and both times we kept the crown. And I'm pretty sure it's not the first time I've kept the crown. So it's making me feel like that could be a special interaction. Which would be interesting, because that would mean that, like, you could basically force yourself to start the day with the crown by having Moon Pendant. I'm gonna put a gift shop here, why not? Enjoy your lunch. No item over there. Sad. Hmm. I'll be real here. I think that storeroom we could probably bump up. We don't really need to see storeroom that often. Storeroom's not particularly fun. We could even bump it up to rare. Would it be wrong to put it storeroom in rare? No, I think it's fine. I think I want it in rare. Oh god, we're invisible again. Oh, that's... You know what? I need to go undo what I just did. What I did to potentially fix the flicker is going to make us go invisible way more often. I need to fix them. Okay, there we go. We should have less invisible. We might have more flicker, but less invisible. Interesting, you're unusual. I think I want you standard. Like, honestly, I almost always want Eastman. I almost... Common? Yeah. I feel like I usually want you guys to show up. Alright, that's pretty good. That was a good conservatory. Conference room was alright. I mean, Eastwing Hall can only be here, so... Commissary. Oh, I should probably take the utility closet. Shovel, shovel, shovel. That's not a shovel. We do like observatory. I don't necessarily like how it bends down here, but that's fine. I see you. I see you. A chamber of mirrors. Is early chamber of mirrors good? I feel like this wouldn't be not good, you know? Seems fine. Another boudoir. I don't want another boudoir in my pool. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, they're fine. I'm not unhappy that we have the two. East Wing Hall. Like, don't we already have two East Wing Halls? Why is it offering me ones I already have? I find this to be very rude. I don't need more of these. Like, I literally am pretty sure I have two of both already. I wish there was a way we could check. Like, I wish I could see how many are in my pool exactly, but it seems like there isn't a way to do that. Oh, we have the crown, right? Okay, let's, real quick. Set you to red. There we go. We'll remove red rooms. Because it likes them. That's, you know what? Ellis, you bring up a good point. So let's buy the moon pendant. Absolutely. Let's buy the emerald bracelet. Why not? Now we don't have to worry about those. Oh, I don't have enough for the ornate compass. No. That's okay. Oh. I know, I am so poor, it's true. I don't... I want to eat all of the red rooms. This is a not ideal laboratory placement, but you know, we'll go for it. Oop, gain a star. Alright, we see gain a star. Draft a hallway from a hallway. I mean, we could try to do another star farm run. If we... I mean, it's too late to take orange. But, I mean, if I get that one... Do I want a remote anywhere yet? Not quite. I mean, we could turn down locks. But we also might get security. Like, we're not in the higher ranks quite yet, so. No shovel. How are you gonna not give me a shovel? Oh, I did want to play that one round. We can play this one. We want to play Secret Passage. Another laboratory, of course. This laboratory also would dead end us, though. Can we not have a dead ending lab? Ooh! That gets us a start. Nice. Oh no! You're all okay. We have duplicates, so I mean, I guess I could play them because this will count as another hallway. So we get another star. Stuck in a cornfield is live with blueprints. Yo, let's go. I should shout out cornfield. 1 second. 1 moment. I'm setting my phone. I'm gonna have a cornfield stream on the side. Oh, I need to go add cornfield added an emote that I made for her. Need to go add that. It's another snorkels emote. I love snorkels emotes. I'm a simple man. You show me a snorkels emote, I'm gonna want the snorkels emote, you know? Well, we could take another aquarium. That's another hallway. Ah! Shovel! We finally got shovel. What a good day. Brick. Old can. How far away should be? Coin. Okay, that's another star. Our star farming's going great. I think out of these, I'll take this because I want to get this up. Oh, we need to increment our day too. Today should be day 93. That's odd. What's odd? Why is the metal detector going up? You know.
Was that about so poor?
I'm sure it was nothing. Like a Geiger counter room. It's too late to walk out of. If you Scrooge McDuck it, it just does that. Well, we can slightly see through this into nothing. It's fine. Before we go up, let's go down. Nice. None of these are hallways. Chirp. Nice. We'll take another observatory. They see you. Let's see. So we can go back to the showroom and buy the stuff I didn't grab. Let's go shoes. Alright. Let's take this ornate compass. Let's take the silver spoon. Okay, we can finally test this. Second laboratory. Can we do 2 experiments? No, we cannot. Okay, now we know. It would have been I'm not surprised, but it would have been very, very good if we could have had like multiple experiments all going on at once. This run is very close to ending just because we don't have a key card still. Kennel could help with our key card situation. I mean, security could kind of help too, but Kennel with the like loadout we have helps quite a bit. Drawing room. Oh, vestibule. Vestibule be alright. Passageway. That gets a star. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a star farming run. Oh, you know what? How far away was that lab? Oh, God, the lab's getting far. I just realized it. Well, if we get locked in, we could probably proc shelter. I should have probably done that earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's true. That's true. Yeah. What do you? I don't want to use a key on you. Why would I do that? I can go this way. Rude. Any dirt? Any dirt? Any dirt? I don't want to spend a star. That's not how this is supposed to work. Let's place a classroom. Let's eat this apple. No items. Rude. Really? And you got no dirt in this classroom for digging? That's very rude. Alright, I had this theory that maybe this color of this text would matter. I don't think it does. If it did, I think that it would have said something. Oh, security. Hmm. Alright. We'll have, oh my gosh. Are we doing like a flicker almost every time I talk now? Terrible. Let's measure the radiation. Let's measure the radiation. Let's measure the radiation. Let's measure that radiation. just created your homework. Yeah, you know, that's fair. It can be a C. I'm glad to have Tuber back. I'm definitely like the whole like some of the reasons I used the old software I used are like showing because all of the other software kind of does what this one does in terms of how to capture it. And like that is part of why we have the flicker right now. So I'll try and look into some more stuff this week to fix it. Okay, so I don't want to dig from there because we want stars. So we actually want to backtrack a little bit because we want to ooh. Well, none of you are stars. You're kind of stars. We'll take you. Oh yeah, you know what? We can use Prism Key. Oh no, I can't. I literally cannot use Prism Key.
Because everything is unlocked.
Everything is unlocked. I literally cannot use Wow. That's fucked up. It means we also can't get to Secret Garden. That's also fucked up. I feel like I've realized this before, but I don't know if it's mattered as much. Like, usually it's like, oh, you know, if we unlock everything, I won't be able to unlock things. Like I was keeping that in mind a lot when I was, you know, trying to get Secret Garden over here. But it's been a while since then, so... I could re-roll these, I guess. I'm like, none of these are particularly enticing. The foyer? Yeah, I'll take foyer. Look at us get more stars. I really want to know what happens when I get to 100 stars. Like, I'm sure... I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 100. I'd be very surprised if it's not 100. But, like, if 50 gave us, like, re-rolling... I feel like 100 is gonna give us some sort of ability that's... pretty good. Why are you beeping? What? Now you're not beeping? What? It was beeping, right? There was definitely... Wait. Was that my game beeping? Hold on. I just realized there's a chance that I heard Cornfield beeping and didn't realize it. I should probably turn down the volume. I don't know if Cornfield has a thingy. Ooh. Tunnels are guaranteed two stars. Yeah. We take tunnel, we get a guaranteed 2 stars. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen a trunk there. Yup. So if we do this, I get the star, or mostly ending the run if I do that. But I get the star. Yeah, one star. Like, we just don't get unlimited opportunities to just farm a bunch of stars, you know? I've got like 100 for it, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it that past that game. Oh, Secret Garden Key. I mean, it could be at a number that's higher than 100 too. My guess is 100 strictly because 100 is you know, like the second stage of 50 kind of thing. So I realize it's a weird way to phrase that, but that's how my head is processing it. Yeah, probably here. But then on the outer ring of the dartboard, there were 2 red dots. I don't understand red dot all the way. There's something about red dot that I don't get. Like, mostly it seems fine, but there's some nuance to it that I don't understand. Have another security. Okay. Nuance? Yes, indeed. Nuance. Okay, so my guess is that if I just stand in here for an in-game hour and a half, that we're just going to, we're just gonna get the thing. Because I don't know what else would be. I'm also re-screenshotting this, so it's higher up my screenshots, because I don't remember if I put it into my main note doc yet. Wait, next 1 minute. I thought that was longer than that. Was that 1 minute? I thought that was like 2 minutes before. Was it always 1 minute? Did that change? I don't know. Corridor removed. None of these are great. Okay, well, it'll. Aha! It was always 1 minute. Okay. Let's go. Let's rotato. Look at there. I can't open that. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's okay. Will that open it? Yeah. Why am I stuck here? Let me out. Oh, that was dangerous. That moved my... that moved my thingy. 36 steps. I don't want those. Oh, actually, we probably should take you. I'm curious about my starting item stuff, though. But what was almost unfortunate was that while I was digging, my cursor, like, I moved my hand and it, like, let my cursor go up, and my cursor was, like, over the close button. Like, it would have been really easy to accidentally close the game. I don't think it should let your cursor leave the game window while you're digging. That's probably not great. Like, it's good. Okay. When you're tabbed out like this, you can leave the window. And that makes sense. Like if I'm looking at the map, you know, I might want to move over to my notes or something. That's great. I'm glad that's how it works. Digging should not count the same as this though. I don't like that when I'm digging, if I bump my mouse, that I could accidentally close the game, because I think I've done that. I definitely have closed the game on accident before, but I don't remember what I was doing. Alright, I don't think we have any more valid rooms. I think that's it. Well, we got a lot of stars. Like, a lot of stars. That was a pretty productive farm a lot of stars run. You know? Do I run one more? What do I call that? Yeah. There's no guarantee that the next run will also be that quick, so... They'll give me a trophy for placing 20 dead ends, but they won't give me a trophy for digging up 29 holes. Where's the diggy trophy? You know? I demand diggy trophy. Alright, I think we're gonna go over to Cornfield. There's a new emote, Snort. I haven't added it here, but this should be it. So we'll do like I honestly can't think of anything other than just posting structure page. If someone wants to come up with a bigger message, go for it. But otherwise, that's a emote that'll be there. So that's a raid message right there. Yeah, I'll work more on trying to fix the tuber this week. I'll probably work on it more tomorrow morning. I will probably stream more blueprints tomorrow, but I don't know exactly when, because we have some loose plans to do at least some stuff tomorrow. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Take care. I gotta figure out with my... I guess my only goal now is get stars. Well, oh, you know what? And if we find another treasure map, maybe treasure map the corridor. Just in case. Also, I haven't seen another bedroom to see if the hole is still there. Oh, I don't know. We'll see.